center, standing 6'8", number 52, Mix. At the shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 12, Dion Richardson. Starting at forward, 6'10", number 20, Stan Moore. The other forward position, 6'10", number 41, Matt Weber. The other guy, 6'1", number 13, Rivera. The head coach of your home team, one more time, let's have it for the Boston Celtics.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. And for the Celtics, you've got Weber. He's out there with Mix. And it's Richardson in at the 2-guard. Well, Doris, here we go down the final stretch of the regular season. How about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
Moore outside. It's Richardson on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Richardson's got the first points up on the board here for Boston.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Gatling. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Moore passes to Rivera. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Tucker the pass to Gatling. Plenty of space. Weber pulls it in.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Moore. He right on him.
Minnesota foul. Gatling, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Rivera. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Rivera's got 5 points so far. Here's Kasparov. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Richardson the pass to Rivera. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's the lob to the hoop. And Weber throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Hoffman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics leading by 7. Let's it go from 14. And it's Boston with another.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Tucker. to end the run. It's hauled in by Mix. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Moore passes to Richardson. Weber looking around. Here's Mix. Good, and Weber gets the assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Timberwolves trail by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A three, and once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Mix. Moore inside. Coming off a stellar performance against Toronto. Buries it down low.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup, and their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
It's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Entertainment.
Here's Neely. Shot clock at 5. Trying to end the drought. And Boston with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. 13 points up at the end of the period. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Owens, and it's Sims in at the 4. Out to Henderson. He takes it in. Count that one. Henderson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Celtics leading by 13. Inside. And there's Hunter on the assist by Hayes.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Stolen by Henderson. Hunter with it. Now guarded by Owens. Hunter no good. Here's Udoh. That three off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 15. Owens with it. He has yet to score. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boy, you better just chalk up the points. These are the top free throw shooters since the All-Star break. Celtics leading by 13. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Timberwolves trail by 14. Back to Tucker. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Moore. He has 5. Good on the shot. Moore's got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the middle. Johnson inside. He's against Weber. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hoffman, and he drives in. Hunter grabs the miss. Boston leading by 13. Takes a step back. The offensive rebound. Here's Weber. Makes it off the glass. Weber's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Put your hands together for Celtics Entertainment. Hey, Boston, let's get wild for Celtics Entertainment.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. And no one has allowed fewer points since the All-Star break than these teams you see before you now. In fourth, the Celtics.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
To Tucker. 17-foot shot on the way. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Richardson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Richardson's got 6.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Tucker, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. To halt the run, and no good that time. And so it's Boston with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, and we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see who has that clutch gene. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Boston Celtics.
They've kept the ball moving. No one's trying to be a hero, and you see the results.
Yeah, they're just not slinging it around. They are passing with a purpose.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Timberwolves trail by 18. Knicks is out there with Weber. Then there's Richardson, and it's Rivera in at the one spot. That's the Boston 5. Timberwolves passing it around. Tucker. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Moore. Back to Weber. Here's Rivera from past the arc. Doesn't go for him. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Up top, Tucker. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Tucker's got 5. Celtics leading by 16. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
Since the All-Star break, these guys have been on fire. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, these are your second half scoring leaders. Now, here's Weber. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Moore, right side. Lets it go from 11, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Timberwolves trail by 16. Pass to Gatling. And here's Tucker. He's got 5. It's hauled in by Richardson.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Rivera, no good.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Pass to Tucker. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Six to shoot. And Boston with the rebound. Knicks has got 4 rebounds in this game.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
From down in the low post, it goes. Knicks has got his second bucket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Checked in for Richardson. Minnesota also with the sub. Owens is checked in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. Misses off the left iron.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And that one's good by Henderson.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Timberwolves trail by 20. 1:15 left in the third. Hoffman, Henderson defending. Here's Owens. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Rivera, the pass to Henderson. And here is Moore. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Moore's got 10 points in the game.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
29 seconds left to play here in the third. They set the screen. Kasparov traps in the tray. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rivera. 5 points in the game. Pass to Moore. With 1 on the clock, and that one drops for him. Moore's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Boston holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Johnson, and it's Gonzalez in at the small forward position. Here's Sims. Pass to Johnson. Moore against Gonzalez. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there. And he just a little over-anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Moore against Gonzalez. Out to Henderson. Hunter the screen. Henderson passes to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, good on the 3. Pass to Tucker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
The assist.
Tucker's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Timberwolves. At the elbow, it's Henderson. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Trains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Owens with it. Kicks it out to Johnson for the 3. Rebound Boston. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Now Hunter. Richardson gets a wide open look. And again, Boston with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's a poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Minnesota with the ball, following the three-pointer by Boston.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Henderson outside. Pass to Richardson. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now, here's Owens. Richardson covering. Owens dishes to Johnson. It's good. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Richardson outside. Top of the key, Moore. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Owens. Johnson up top, beyond the arc. Again, Johnson missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Out to Henderson. Sinks the triple. Henderson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Boston.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now, here's Owens. Richardson cover. Owens passes to Gonzalez. Down low. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist from Tucker. That's now 8 points for Johnson.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Back to Moore from outside the arc. No good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Richardson outside. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go with a three. Owens with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Tucker can't get it to go.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
It's good. Moore's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Tipped away. Here's Tucker. And he converts the layup.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Hayes the pass to Henderson. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Now, here's Tucker. Tight defense on him, and that one drops.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Moore outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Pass to Sims. Outside Gonzalez. Now Tucker. Henderson defending. Off target with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hunter. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Now, here's Tucker. Now, here's Owens. Rebounded by Moore.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Henderson, no one around him. No good with the triple. Timberwolves have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. And here's Tucker to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Hayes. Moore in the corner. TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing shooting at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
The Celtics shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Pass to Moore. Back to Hayes. Shoots the three. The shot missing. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Got that one up quick.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Boston shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Henderson outside. And another basket for Boston.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Tucker. Shoots over Henderson, and the Timberwolves tack on two more.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Boston with the ball. Richardson outside. Pass to Henderson. Fires the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Sims has got 5 rebounds tonight. Owens kicks it to Tucker.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Now here's Moore. Richardson outside. Henderson outside. Hunter the screen. Henderson with another miss. The Timberwolves shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Owens kicks to Johnson. Sims, the pass to Gonzalez. Fires the three. The rebound by the Celtics. To the inside. Hayes dishes to Moore. And a missed layup. So it's the Timberwolves now. Gonzalez pass to Owens. Here's Sims, covered by Hayes. Moore against Gonzalez. Pass to Tucker. Clock at 6. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Moore finds Henderson. And for a lot of rebound teams, doors toward the tail end of the regular season, not much incentive to win.
Right. The thought process for teams in this position is about which draft selection am I going to get? Where am I going to be positioned in the lottery? Quite often, Kevin, any player that's had too much success on a roster like this has been moved away from the team. They've either traded them or cut them.
Johnson, good.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Hunter. Richardson outside. Here's Moore for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Timberwolves shooting 41% for the game. Tucker dishes to Owens. It's hauled in by Richardson.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
From deep, Moore. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Owens. Drops in the layup for 2. Owens has got 5 points now this quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Pass to Moore. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hunter, no one around him, misses the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Sims. Down low. Here's Johnson. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Hayes. Now Moore. Doris for a GM trying to build a championship level roster. What's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Owens with it. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Boston shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. At the top of the key, Henderson. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of two halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
Johnson and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Ooh, that kind of defense. It's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game.
Hours, no 15 minutes could ever just stop me. Know where I'm getting my power, truthfully don't really deal in the problems. Just Godspeed. What? Layman King. What? I ain't seen no wings yet. But all I see is strings.
On the track list, body so attractive. Y'all be giving catfish, log them off the web and every giving actress, and all these fake activists leave me baffled, bewildered. Relax a bit, let me relax a bit. I think I need to cool it off. I put some pep up in my step and then I do it up. I try my cutlery and hit my jeweler up. Tell them, hoorah, step up in this. That look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating clogged by Madura. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay, them tries, they switch sides. Flip scripts like B-sides. Who these guys? Only thing switching on me is thick thighs. I been did the then I did the clown face. Took him to the swamp meet. That was on a Saturday. Mud on the Prada boot, and that was on a bad day. I'm the hardest rapper this show training day. Step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Judah. Hating clogged my medulla. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my Chula. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, the Swampula.
Time to turn the heat up like it's Bali. Throwing all these bands while we in. Horseman on my ambulance, but it's headless. Roof gun out, we driving down to Venice.
She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Dropping on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in all so many photos that I cropped.
DNA and my jeans out. Bought myself a pair of Balmain jeans, yeah. Remember when I traveled with that ball, yeah. Remember when I served on that, yeah. Mixing up that rap with Don Margiela. Walking past my ex, now she get jealous. Wait, hold, I had to put down on that Rari. Wait, hold, I did that feeling like I'm Barry.
Pull up on the plug, let him know I need a. Don't ask for a no, no. If she come into the crib and she know that it's a pint. Then pass it to my spine. You try to dap me up after the show. No, 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 no. You wanna, yeah, you wanna. No, 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 no. She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Jobbing on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in on so many photos that I cropped.
I just ordered 2 more, now I got 3 different watches. See my haters talking, make sure that they watching. Real bosses listen, talking money when I'm talking. Ride for Ricky when I'm walking. Wildin' like I'm Stone Cold Steve in Austin. Just pass me the. I don't know how much I. This and Derek, that ain't wise. Chicken in a pot, got your girl watching my. In New York, I merely rock. He can't hide it in his sock. I am not a rapper, all these other rappers soft. They hoping I fall off, but I'm at the top, I'm just a brown boy from the block.
She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Jobbing on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in on so many photos that I cropped.
Gabriel, Gafford, Gaines, Gallinari, Gamble, Garbage Man,
I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking bands, I drop 9 on this drip, dressing formal. Bands everywhere, scraping at my feet, hey, what the ones aggressively, don't touch my slip up, oh, you awoke the wrong bell. My worth 80,000 now she can't get up off your flight mileage over 80,000 years, can't amount to my pockets. It is what it is, don't like to do no talk. Be tripping up in here, these in my garments. Roll through the crib, I stroll with no lights on. Feel like Gotham up in here, but joke with me, I get you. I ain't never feeling scared. I don't condone. Stay with me, that won't leave me alone. On my hip, this feel like it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just. Even when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking bands, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. On my hip, this feel like it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just. Even when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking bands, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. Filled with ignorance, can't control my belligerence. Save your 2 cents for have your mural on the fence. Western silverback sending, moving vigilant. Around. I'm playing billiards, don't associate with rats. I'm not Willard, I don't never tip or tat. Either leave them loner, I'm dancing. Still won't smell them. Don't question me like who that? I'm that. Turn your TV on and you'll get the bigger picture. I ain't even trying to clown too bad. I'm that. Trying to turn the world around. Half these can't flicker. 2 on my hip, this feel like it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just. Even when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking bands, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. 2 on my hip, this feel like it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just. Even when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking bands, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal.
我们这脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。易的是，难的是等。来财，来财，来财，来财，来，哎，中指力滚力，对应好运八方来。散了才能聚，你不出手，说了哉。这把愿花钱交朋友，那艺高人胆大，让他回馈下社会先，摸到那顶皇冠后，找你做事人太多，事情两就清风做，一阴一阳之谓道，仔细东来，明码标价的那些物，非黑即白。坐上颁奖台，切莫张灯结彩。八仙桌的收尾少不了弄菜。上北下南，左西右东，东南东北，西北西南，步步高升，八方来财，四海为家，家兴旺，百事可乐，千事吉祥，万事如意，顺风顺水，天道酬勤，鹏程万里。你不给你表示了吗？啊，我们这脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。易的是，难的是等。来财，来财，来财，来财，来，哎，中指力滚力，对应好运八方来。散了才能聚，你不出手，说了哉。才从八方来。
Certified 35 mil. Big body black truck with the wide grill. So black, low jack if they try still. Get money, money, make money, money, money. See, grinning but ain't nothing funny. Just what I earn, can't take nothing from me. To whom it may concern, girl, break from the dummy. He ain't bringing nothing to the table but his hunger. Remind me of when I was 30 years younger. Well-seasoned veteran, long hot summer. Chick on my arm, she a strong block stunner. Top aiming for the stars. If you choose, save it for the bars. Grapes in the fruit fight, save it for the jars. Jams that I made me famous for the cars. Let's go. Yeah, certified stunner. Enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, talk nice. Certified stunner.
Hi everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And to look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
And it feels really early to be already missing players from the lineup. How these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. And for Montreal, and it's McCarty in at the two guard. Well, Graham, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Harvey. From the arc, here's Lloyd. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
Outside Tucker. And there it is for him.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And it's Montreal's ball. Here's McCarty. Pass to Harvey from about 19. count the basket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Down low. Here's Gatling. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Lloyd. Up and in on the layup.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Tucker. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Wise for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Tucker. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harvey. Unable to get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Montreal's ball. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. For Montreal, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to McCarty. Fires the 3, and it's Wise missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Tucker. Minnesota again missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Steps back. Wise, pass to Daniels. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Harvey. Shot clock at 5. Over Tucker. Harvey can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Purdue. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Tucker. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Here's McCarty. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. Montreal calls timeout.
McCarty taking 2 shots. Montreal calls timeout.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Gatling. Here's Page to end the drought. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harvey. Now here's Adams. They set the pick. Here's Harvey. Montreal again missing.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Inside. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Tucker. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Montreal on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Davis, and it's Adams in at the shooting guard position. And for the Timberwolves, Bilal Coulibaly out there with James. Then there's Johnson, and it's Graham in at the 3. Here's Humphries. Montreal needs to get off a shot. And it's Adams missing. Minnesota in the lead. And for Montreal, we've got Davis. And it's Humphries in at the point guard position. And it's Coulibaly missing. Here's Humphries. Graham covering. And the shot goes down. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks weren't too bad either.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Heath. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Bring the somebody doesn't have rhythm. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine.
Last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Johnson passes to Purdue. No good from outside. And so here's Montreal.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Pass to Coulibaly. Launches a three. On target from range. Koulibaly's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. For Montreal, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Wise. Cousins down low, covered by Johnson. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And Montreal leads by 2. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Adams against Tucker. Adams grabs the miss.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
They set the pick. Pass to Wise. And here's Daniels. Here's McCarty. He buries it from 3. And it's a 5-point Montreal lead.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Here's Tucker. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Tucker's got 7 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Montreal calls timeout.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Pass to Harvey. Here's McCarty. There's the 3. Gatling grabs the miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Purdue can't get it to go. For Montreal, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Harvey. Checked by Tucker. 1:19 left to play in the half. Here's Harvey. Checked by Tucker. Harvey can't get it to go.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Pass to Purdue. This this one for 3. Rebound Montreal.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Here's Wise. Here's Daniels. Montreal again missing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Harvey. 12 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Daniels outside. The 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Here's Tucker. Here's Gatling. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
All right, this is coming out of court. Now for your Breaker Dixie.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
I think for the Timberwolves, even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left. With all this talent, I can see them turning it around real fast. How fast? That fast. I'll be blunt, their bench has been a no-show. When the starters come out, everything falls apart. The second unit just needs to step up.
Or just don't take the starters out. It has to be one or the other.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Gatling. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shots good by Purdue.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Daniels outside. Pass to McCarty. Misses from close range. Minnesota leading by 3. Back to Tucker. Sinks that one from the post. Tucker's got 9. Well, Montreal shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to Harvey. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Here's Lloyd. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. He has 6.
That is a pretty finish. The defense did all they could there. He just outwilled.
Count it.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to McCarty. It's stolen. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Picked it. And here's the fast break. Steps back and shoots. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Wise. Knocks down the long J. Wise has got his second basket of the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Gatling, covered by Daniels. Pass to Gatling. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Back to Daniels. Pass to Lloyd. Here's Wise. 5 on the clock. Here's McCarty. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Back to Tucker. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by Daniels. Montreal has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Yes, it's good. Daniels has got his second basket of the night.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And now, your Montreal Mixers.
Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Grant. Back to Koulibaly. Here's Gatling. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Gatling's got 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Griffin outside. To the inside. Harvey, good.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Graham. Now James. No points so far. Coulibaly. That three's off the mark. Graham against Adams. Pass to Harvey. Launches it from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Cousins in at the power forward position. Here's Humphries. To the middle. Adams against Coulibaly. And it's Adams missing. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Tucker. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And here's Adams from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to Graham. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Adams, pass to Bates. Montreal again missing. Minnesota's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. There's a screen by Johnson. Here's Graham. The rebound by McCarty.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Adams, shot's good.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Graham. 4-3. That shot, no good. Montreal has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Humphries. Pass to Cousins. Here's Humphries, covered by Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's McCarty. Offline with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Humphries. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Coulibaly. Now James. Adams covering. James inside. Adams is there. Takes the 3. Rebound Montreal. Here's Humphries. Down low. McCarty, that's good.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Now, here is James. Here's Tucker. Off target from three-point range. To the paint. Here's Adams. And the bucket is good. Adams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The three, James. Lloyd pulls it in. For Montreal, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Cousins. Here's Humphries. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Tucker, the pass to Johnson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Adams against Coulibaly. Pass to Cousins. Over to the wing. Now here's Adams. Here's Humphries. All sorts of time. Lloyd can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Here's Tucker. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Adams with the ball. Picked up by James. Pass to Lloyd. And he converts the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. James with the ball. Outside Tucker. Rebound Montreal. Lloyd's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Humphries. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Adams. He tries for 3. The shot won't fall. Minnesota's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Outside Tucker. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Humphries. Up top, Cousins. Pass to Adams. Cousins with the screen. The 3-ball. And Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got 4 rebounds in the game.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
From behind the arc. Lloyd pulls it in. Lloyd's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Adams. Pass to Humphries. Here's McCarty. Montreal again missing.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to McCarty. To the inside. Lloyd can't get it to go.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And Tucker gets it to go.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Adams inside. Check by James. Pass to Lloyd. Here's Humphries. Here's McCarty. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Outside Tucker. He takes it in, and that one's long. Well, Montreal shooting 27% here in the fourth. Pass to McCarty. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Adams a screen. Driving in. Pass to Cousins. Adams a screen. Montreal again missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Now, here is James. Outside Coulibaly. And here's Tucker. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Coulibaly. Three-pointer off the mark. Coulibaly's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Humphries. Pass to Cousins. Here's Humphries. Over Tucker. Humphries can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Here's Coulibaly. And the three off target.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Humphries. To end the run. Rebounded by Johnson. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Coulibaly missing.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Back to Adams. Pass to McCarty. Looking to end this cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Tucker. They set the screen. And down it goes. 2 points. Tucker's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Lloyd. Here's Humphries. And here's Adams from the arc. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Outside Tucker. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, Montreal shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Lloyd. Here's Humphries. Checked by Tucker. Here's McCarty. No good on the three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to James. Right side Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Montreal. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
James finds Tucker to the paint. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
There's a screen. Here's Humphries. Poke loose. Adams with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots a three. And it's Adams missing.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Humphries. And here's Cousins. Here's McCarty. To the middle. Here's Lloyd. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Humphries. Checked by Tucker. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. They're running. The pull-up. Rebound, Montreal. McCarty's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Montreal shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter. Here's Humphries. Pass to Cousins. Now Adams. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Well, Montreal shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's McCarty. Pass to Cousins. And here's Adams from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Tucker's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Coulibaly. Now here's Tucker. The fader. Basket's good. Tucker's got 24 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Adams with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. Adams, the pass to Cousins. Back to Adams. Montreal passing it around. Clock at 6. Over James. Montreal again missing.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Johnson with a bucket.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Johnson's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Humphries. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Here's Coulibaly. Montreal getting their last shot to go. He drops it from range.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Adams. And he makes it on the layup.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half, but he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Here's Tucker. 3-pointer, no good. Well, Montreal shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Down low. Here's Lloyd, and he dunks it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Minnesota leading by 20. Right side, Tucker. Fades. Rebounded by Cousins. Well, Montreal shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Lloyd. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Lloyd. Here's Humphries. Here's Lloyd, covered by Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Back to Tucker. Inside. That one goes in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you.
Homegrown in the ghetto, so feel the wrath of your sister. It's like you forget the baby voice. It's the biggest Mamma Mia, the unladylike diva, lyric old man eater, believer or seer, and get that embarrassed. If you're a decision maker, guaranteed you'll get carried away. So stay in your place when you hear Mama speaking. Clear the way when you see the tank creeping.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Here's what the Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be playing the Lakers in Los Angeles. Then on Friday, they'll head back home to host the Washington Wizards.
In that matchup against the Bucks, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Purdue, and it's Tucker in at the point guard position. And for Atlanta, they've got Howard. McDaniels is out there with Moncrief, and it's Hoffman in at the 3. Now it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason. Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Tucker can't get it to go. Now here is Moncrief. Defense is right there. McDaniels outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Great open look there. He's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Tucker. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Hits the three-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Moncrief. He is a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Puts it up from 15, and the shot goes in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
McDaniels with the ball. He's against Tucker. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Gatling. And it's Tucker atop the key. How about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter? That puts them in the lead. Tucker's got 5 points so far.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Hoffman, he's guarded by Purdue. And again, unable to change momentum here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Moncrief kicks to McDaniel. Here's Hoffman. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gets it to go. That one good from Purdue.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. In the action, let's now view the NBA assist leaders. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 5. Pass to Moncrief. Ball stolen. Here's Tucker, and again it's Minnesota converting.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Now here's McDaniel. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. To end the cold streak. Atlanta again missing.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Moncrief. Still scoreless. .56 seconds left in the first quarter. That one doesn't go.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Pass to Gatling. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Tucker. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Moncrief the pass to McDaniels. Now Moncrief, guarded by Tucker. Now here's McDaniels. Over Purdue. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Here's Tucker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Minnesota on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got James. He's out there with Coulibaly. And it's Graham in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Page. Graham with the ball. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. James in the post. Lucas is there. James finds Coulibaly. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Atlanta. I know they would have liked a better start, but they're 10th in the conference right now. And, of course, Minnesota, a game and a half out.
And right now for Atlanta, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
One shot.
NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Back to Moncrief. Atlanta needs to get off the shot here. Atlanta again missing. Minnesota leading by 8. Now Coulibaly. Still yet to score. Tucker the pass to Purdue. Here's Huffman. And it's Humphries with the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Eklund. And that one is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
A wide open look here for Coulibaly. And he's good on the 3-ball. Coulibaly's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
You have the camera on you.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
They set the pick. And Howard has it in the corner. McDaniels outside. Takes the 3. Atlanta again missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
1:32 left in the first half of the game. Here's Gatling. Around the back and lays it in. Gatling's got his first bucket in this one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
That one good for 2.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Minnesota leading by 11. Tucker the pass to Hoffman. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Hasselhoff, he's guarded by Howard. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
And here we go. The first in what will be a 3-game season series between the two teams.
Well, this is when it's fun for a coach. You don't want to tip your hand too much in the first matchup.
Here is Purdue. He has 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts it up from 7. Gatling, good. Gatling's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. McDaniels outside. There's the triple. And so we conclude the first half. Timberwolves lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
And now, and I know it's still early in the season, but let's take a moment to talk about the conference standings in the West.
You look at the Timberwolves, they're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence. They need to make some changes, maybe in their lineup, maybe shot selection, something.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Timberwolves leading by 13. McDaniels is out there with Moncrief. Then there's Howard. And it's Hoffman in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Tucker. The tray sinks the three-pointer. Tucker's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Minnesota.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the left side wing. Hoffman. Moncrief defending. That one falls. Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws here tonight. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Here's Tucker. 12 points for him. Pass to Purdue. Back to Tucker. Timberwolves passing it around. Rattling the pass to Purdue. This one for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
pause here. How about the stats for Tucker? Averaging 22 points per, 3 assists, and 4 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Pass to Moncrief. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They grabbed their own miss, and it's slammed in by Howard.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
McDaniels passes to Hoffman. And here is Howard. Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. The rebound by Gatling.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Purdue in the post. Atlanta with the rebound. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here is Moncrief. Defense right on him. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got 5 now.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, hear it. It's T-shirt Vanessa. Make some noise.
Some changes. Humphreys checked in, and Magician subbed in for McDaniels. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside, James. Five to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got his first 2 points. The Atlanta trails by 17. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. Magician, no good on the triple.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Purdue. Hoffman, Moncrief defending, just 5 to shoot. And here's James outside. And the 3 ball is good. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's Magician. No scoring in this one. No good that time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Minnesota, Johnson is out there with Neely. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Graham in at the 3 spot. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Now here's Graham. Pass to Neely. Here's Tucker. Shoots over Lucas. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Now here's McDaniels. Magician passes to McDaniels. Now here is Humphries. Drills it from outside. Humphries has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Johnson with a screen on Mason. Pass to Johnson. Now Coulibaly. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Mason against Graham. And here's Tucker. Puts the move on. He lays it in. Tucker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Humphries. To the middle. Here's Mason. And he hands it with authority.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. A nice shot by Tucker.
Wow, that was no wet spot he slipped on, folks. He just plain broke him down.
Yeah, you don't see guys weak-legged like that very often. We'll be seeing that play for weeks to come.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now, here's Tucker. Pass to Neely. Off target from three-point range. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Buries it from three-point range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Graham kicks it to Tucker. Here's Coulibaly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mason with it. Graham defending. Magician passes to McDaniels. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And here's Tucker. Misses in close.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Magician passes to McDaniels. Over Coulibaly. Here's Humphries. And the layup falls.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Pass to Coulibaly. Johnson sets the screen for Coulibaly. To the paint. Johnson kicks it to Tucker. Here's Coulibaly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here is Mason. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Lucas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Magician. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Mason, the pass to McDaniels to stop the run, and once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Now here's Tucker. He gets it in there.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
McDaniels with the ball. Pass to Magician. Back to McDaniel. Atlanta again missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Coulibaly. Pass to Graham. Now Coulibaly lets the three fly. Here's Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Now, here's McDaniel. They get it back. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Humphries has got 7 now in this quarter. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Pass to Neely. Back to Coulibaly. Here's Graham. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Graham's got his first basket of the night. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Atlanta's shooting 40% in the fourth. Humphries inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Mason.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Humphries kicks to Mason. Launches a three. Another three for Atlanta.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Tucker. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Humphries with the bucket.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Now, here's Tucker. He's tightly guarded. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Tucker's got 29 in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Lucas the pass to Mason. Picked by Humphries. Back to Lucas. Humphries sets a pick for McDaniel. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Neely. Good on the triple.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Count that bucket. Humphries has got 11 in the second half.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Back to Tucker. Pass to Coulibaly. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Humphries with the steal. Mason against Graham. And he comes up with the deuce.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Tucker. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lucas dishes to McDaniels. And here's Humphries. Magician passes to McDaniels. A three. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Graham. Here's Neely. Defended by Lucas. Coulibaly, a good look. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Atlanta's shooting poorly, just 35% so far. And stolen by Graham. To the inside. And Coulibaly gets it to go. Coulibaly's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And it's Magician missing. Minnesota's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. With the teardrop, and it's Magician with the rebound. Atlanta's shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Pass to McDaniels. So, coach, in the last 26 years, only 3 Eastern Conference teams have been NBA Finals favorites. Anything need to change there?
You know, I really don't don't think so, Kevin. I'm not sure it matters to people. I mean, the NBA Finals, you're going to have one team from the East, one team from the West, and people are going to watch because you're down to the last series for a championship. I think it's a conversational point to talk about one conference dominating, but I don't think in a given year fans really care.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now, here's Tucker. And he drops it in from the low post. Tucker's got 31 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Humphries with a screen on Coulibaly. McDaniels passes to Humphries. McDaniels outside. Up top, Humphries. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Lucas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Tucker. Graham in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Inside. Humphries with the bucket. Humphries has got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Mason against Graham. Pass to Neely. Back to Tucker. From deep. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Magician. Humphries inside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And Tucker kicks to Johnson. Pass to Graham. Back to Johnson. Here's Neely. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. A nice shot by Tucker.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. Now it's time for our Player of the Game.
Big off. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth.
Windows 5% tinted, can't even see it's me. I done missed a couple plays, my shit on D&D. Put me in the game, I'm the MVP. Take you out that Yoda, put you in an AMG. I count chicken, she know I'm the rawest. Too Slippery Entertainment, come step in my office. Take a, she say, D-Lo, you be saucy, baby. Tired of with them lame, come with some bosses, baby. She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog. Wash my clothes the other day, found a 10 ball. Flip phone for the, just a throwaway. I'm riding with some, we look like Golden State. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth. In my bag, my pocket's deeper than the sea. You don't bring nothing to the plate, then I can't eat with you. All that you doing fake, you just a pretender. They say my flow so cold, but I still bring the heat. I peep. See, I got some bread, so they won't beat with us. Bad hair and nails done, that don't fleet. You ain't cause you ain't him, but she let ski. I'ma run me up that cheese and walk these beats.
I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at Minnesota, currently 8th in their conference. They're hoping to keep that playoff spot. And, of course, Montreal just need to keep fighting. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, we've got Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Tucker in at the point. And for Montreal, and it's Daniels in at the 4 slot. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Outside Coulibaly. Off target with the 3. Here's Harvey. Checked by Tucker. Pass to McCarty. Here's Harvey. Here's Lloyd. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
Here's Harvey. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Pass to McCarty. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
They really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
When a defense is under attack like that, it can get into their head and break their will. I think that's exactly what we saw.
Minnesota again missing.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Pass to Wise. And here's Daniels. Montreal passing it around. Harvey kept alive. Shot's good by Lloyd.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And there's a pick. Here's Tucker. Minnesota again missing.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Pass to McCarty. Here's Harvey. Takes a 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's McCarty. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Higgins, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Here's McCarty, a steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Here's Wise. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Purdue.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Now here's Tucker. He's covered closely. Can't connect from short range. Montreal leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Wise. The layup off target. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the inside. Higgins. The shot's good.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Montreal is going 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. 44 seconds left in the first. Here's Harvey. Checked by Tucker. Pass to Lloyd. Montreal needs to get off a shot. Daniels misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Purdue. Lets a 3 fly. Second chance effort. Tucker, the pass to Higgins. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harvey to win the cold spell. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got Griffin, and it's Adams in at the shooting guard position. And for Minnesota, they've got James, and it's Johnson in at the center position, locking down the middle. James, right side. Pass to Zadirko. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Adams with the ball. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Griffin finds Adams. Griffin, a screen on Graham. Back to Griffin, uncovered. And it's Page with a rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Now here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. And Zadirko gets it to go.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Montreal calls timeout. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Substitutions here. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month. The 4th spot held by the Timberwolves.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's McCarty. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Tucker against Adams. Montreal again missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Montreal passing it around. Coulibaly against Daniels to stop the run. Rebound Minnesota. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him. Down low, Johnson, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Montreal calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
During these last 10 games, he's been a menace on the defensive end. Poking balls loose, jumping passing lanes. He's been all over the place and piling up the steals as a result.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Harvey. Here's Wise. Here's Harvey. Still no points. Stop the drought. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5. Minnesota leading by 7.
2 minutes.
Outside Tucker. Here's Higgins. Banked it in on the glass. Higgins has got 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to McCarty. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harvey. Checked by Tucker. Lloyd can't get it to go.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Pass to Harvey. And 1:01 left in the first half of this one. Here's Wise. Just 4 to shoot. McCarty. Montreal again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Tucker. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Montreal has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Outside Tucker. Launches it. He can't get it to go. And we finished off one half of play. The T-Wolves on top, up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit.
Efficiency, so far not a part of this game plan. Taking outrageous shots on the other end. It's the best way to make it easy on the defense.
Yeah, whatever plan they came in with, get rid of it. Start over.
And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season.
Well, looking at Montreal, they knew it was going to be a tough year. And I got to say, it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, Montreal shooting just around 26% for the game. And it's Wise in at the 3, the small forward. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And for the Timberwolves, we've got Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Higgins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here's Tucker. He's got 5. Koulibaly finds Tucker. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half, and he banks in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Daniels, averaging around 6 a game. And it's McCarty missing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
To the paint. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the evening. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And now the league leaders in scoring.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. BA?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Montreal Lancers.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Daniels outside. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Wise. Looking to win the run. Montreal again missing.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 5.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Lloyd. Here's McCarty. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Tucker. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Tucker's got 10 points.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Here's Harvey. Checked by Tucker. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to McCarty. Back to Daniels. Here's Harvey. 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Right side, Coulibaly. He gets it in there. Coulibaly's gotten his first bucket of the night.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Wise. Here's Harvey. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the middle. "52 seconds left in the third quarter. Tucker inside. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Montreal calls timeout.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your big squad. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time.
So both teams changing it up here. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Griffin, a screen on James. Pass to Griffin. They need this. Minnesota with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Tucker, the pass to Big Dog. No good on the triple. Now here's Adams. No points yet. Here's McCarty. Now Cousins. Check by James. The fadeaway. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Griffin and its Cousins in at the 4.
Hey, yo, front him.
Here's the Deerco. That one no good. Well, Montreal shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Adams, the pass to Cousins. An easy 2 on the layup. Cousins has gotten his first basket of the night. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Humphries. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Out of bounds. It'll be Montreal's ball. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. And then on Sunday, they continue the road trip, heading to the Bay to take on the Warriors.
And looking at that Mavericks matchup, that's going to be a nice test for them. They'll get a chance to see just how they play against a team that most feel is better than them.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Humphries. Montreal passing it around. To the paint. Clock at 4. And here's Adams from the arc. And Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the Deerco. Yep, that one goes.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Montreal has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lloyd. Here's Humphries. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get 1 rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to McCarty. Here's Humphries. Shot clock at 5. Cousins for 3. And he can't get that one. Ooh, good D by Graham. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Tucker. Fires, top of the key. Rebound Montreal. Lloyd's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Humphries. Pass to McCarty. Here's Humphries. by Graham. To the inside. And finished off by Graham.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to Humphries. There's the drive to the left wing. Cousins with the screen. And here's Adams from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Higgins has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's McCarty. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Here's Adams. Montreal again missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And it's Montreal's ball. Pass to Humphries. Down low. Here's Lloyd. And the layup falls.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
For Minnesota, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Tucker. To the wing on the left. Off the mark there with a 3.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Humphries. Pass to Cousins. Here's McCarty. Here's Humphries. Higgins grabs the miss. Higgins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Tucker finds James. Back to Tucker. Here's Zadirko. Lloyd pulls it in.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Here's Adams. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance. It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
To the wing, right side. Now Adams. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Now here's Tucker. He's closely guarded. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Adams against James. To the middle. Here's Lloyd. And he slams it in one-handed. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Tucker. Minnesota again missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Adams, the pass to Humphries. Fires from 14. He goes up again. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Outside Graham. Pass to Zadirko. Shot from 12. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Humphries. Checked by Tucker. To the inside. Lloyd. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's an 18-point lead. Pass to Zadirko. Three-pointer. Lloyd pulls it in.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Humphries. The rebound by Zadirko.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Pass to James. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Tucker. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Tucker's got 12 points here in the second half. And it's Montreal's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Cousins with a screen on Tucker. Here's Humphries. Checked by Tucker. Deflected!
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Here's Humphries. Pass to Adams. Here's Lloyd. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Pulls up. And the basket by Higgins.
The assist, James.
Well, Montreal shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Zadirko. Here's Tucker. Ooh, he connects. His seventh basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Adams with the ball.
Minnesota foul. Graham. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCarty. There's a screen. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Higgins has got 8 rebounds in the game. And scores off the crossover.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so here's Montreal. Pass to McCarty. Here's Harvey. Here's Wise. From deep. Tries again. Here's Lloyd. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Tucker, the pass to Higgins. Here's Purdue. The rebound by McCarty.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Wise. Now here's Daniels. Pulls up on the wing. Can't get it to drop.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Here's McCarty. Here's Harvey. Checked by Tucker. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Pass to Higgins. Over Daniels. Higgins misses. Well, Montreal shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. And here's Daniels.
I got yours.
Here's McCarty beyond the arc. And Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Out of bounds will be Montreal's ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Here's Harvey. Pass to McCarty. On the wing, Daniels. Minnesota with a rebound. Buries it down low.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Well, Montreal shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Harvey. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
Daniels outside. Here's McCarty. Here's Harvey. Got a hand on it.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
Shots good by Purdue. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Pass to Daniels. Montreal passing it around. Here's Harvey. Checked by Tucker. Here's Lloyd. Yep, count it. Lloyd's got 12 now in this quarter.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
Outside Tucker. Here's Higgins. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Here's Harvey. Checked by Tucker. Tries to break his ice. That shot is off.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Tucker's got 23.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Pass to Harvey. Daniels a screen on Tucker. Harvey can't get it to go.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
The ball's knocked loose. Fast break, Minnesota. All alone. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, he's gotten his rhythm now. He's really looking comfortable in the second half.
And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA, Legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wise. Drops in the 3. Wise has got his first 3 points of the game.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Outside Coulibaly. Back to Tucker. There's the triple. The rebound by McCarty. Well, Montreal shooting a low 26% from the field. Pass to Lloyd. Here's McCarty. Here's Wise. No good with the triple.
they've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Harvey. Pass to McCarty. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Purdue. Purdue's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Tucker. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Well, Montreal shooting 27% here in the fourth. Daniels will screen on Tucker to the paint. Pass to McCarty. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. And Tucker pulls it down.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And the shot falls short that time. Here's McCarty. Can't get it to fall.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Pass to Tucker. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Tucker's got 27.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Puts up a 3. And it's Wise missing.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Purdue. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside Tucker. Got it, Tucker.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so here's Montreal, following the score by Minnesota. Daniels passes to Wise. Here's Harvey. They still need this. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Tucker. The baseline J. Rebound Montreal. Here's McCarty. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Pass to Tucker. And he lays it up and in. Tucker's got 31 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
我们这脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan here alongside Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. As we approach the playoffs, let's now take a look at what is shaping up in the West. Taking a look at Minnesota. They're holding the edge for the last playoffs. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings. And, of course, Atlanta down 5 spots from them.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. You've got Purdue. He's out there with Coulibaly. And it's Higgins at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for Atlanta, they've got McDaniels. He's out there with Moncrief. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low. With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Here's Moncrief. Pass to McDaniels. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. McDaniels got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Atlanta. Here's Higgins. Here's the 3. And it's Moncrief with the rebound. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hoffman. He's defended by Coulibaly. Here's Hoffman. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against the Utah Jazz. Here's Tucker. Good on the 3-point shot.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
McDaniels with the ball. His last outing, he had 18 points. Howard setting the pick for McDaniel. 4 on the shot clock. From the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But in that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
Well, give them credit for being the aggressors and seeking out the content. Did a great job of baiting the starters into fouling.
Now here is Moncrief. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Higgins. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
No one covered.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
In the corner, it's Coulibaly. That one wide left.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
To the middle, and that one is stuffed right through.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes. Humphries checked in, and Magician subbed in for Moncrief. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Graham. Back to Tucker. Shoots over McDaniel. Tucker can't get it to go.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
McDaniel's outside. Wants to get it to Humphries and does. That one, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now, here's Tucker. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Puts up a deep 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one. And no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They got the Magician. Mason is out there with Wallace. Then it's Lucas. And it's Humphries in at center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's James. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. The layup off target.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Mason, the pass to Humphries. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Zadirko, left side. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Johnson.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Atlanta leading by 7. Magician passes to McDaniels. Out to Moncrief. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Moncrief's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Johnson with a screen on Moncrief. Back to Johnson. Second shot opportunity. And it's Humphries with the rebound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Hands it from downtown. McDaniels got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to Purdue from downtown. Rebound Atlanta. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a bar. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a building.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Now, Coulibaly, still without a basket. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Takes a 3. Higgins grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 15. Pass to Tucker. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Higgins, who's guarded by Howard. Now, Coulibaly. 6 on the shot clock to end the drought. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Tucker. 55 seconds left here in the second. To the inside. On the wing, Coulibaly. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Atlanta leading by 15. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for this squad. Let's keep it going, fans. Your Atlanta answer.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Coulibaly. Scoreless thus far. Hoffman, Moncrief defending. Higgins. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
McDaniels outside. So it's Atlanta finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff. Indoor powered by Arena Entertainment.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself.
Yeah, he's been the best player on the floor most nights. Really has.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for Atlanta.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to... And that about wraps it up. And as the...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Higgins is out there at Purdue. Then it's Coulibaly, and it's Tucker in at the one. Higgins grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Hoffman, Moncrief defending, and the basket by Purdue.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Atlanta leading by 13. Pass to Moncrief. And here is McDaniel. He has 6. The quick look, no good that time. Now, here's Tucker. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3. Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Tucker. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. He's right around 29 points a night, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Moncrief. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Eklund, he's guarded by Purdue. 6 to shoot. And here is McDaniel. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Here's Purdue, and the lead is down inside single digits. Purdue's got 7.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Higgins. Now Coulibaly. It's up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Over in the corner, McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
They could use a bucket. The shot, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Purdue. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pulls up, and he gets the jumper to drop. 5 points in the game. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which teams have the most buckets in transition since the All-Star break.
You know, as the season wears on, the team that can stay fresh can take advantage. They continue to get out and run, and teams are struggling to keep up.
On the wing, James. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
And let's check out stats for James. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. 6th in field goal percentage, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league and three-point shooting.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. And there's the drive. There's the screen. Lucas against James. No good from Lucas. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Almost, but it rolls out.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Atlanta up 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mason is out there with Wallace. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Magician. And it's Humphries in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. A nice shot by Tucker. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 17 points was their biggest margin. Humphries sets a pick for McDaniel. Pass to Humphries. Here's McDaniels. Pocket 6. Fires from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And Tucker kicks to James. Johnson with a screen on Wallace. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Johnson.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Humphries the pass to Magician. Wallace with a screen for McDaniel. Out left to the wing. Magician from outside off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Graham. There's Federico. Rebound by Wallace.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Stolen by Tucker. Down low. Here's Johnson. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Humphries. off the mark, and the drought continues. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Tucker inside, working on McDaniels. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Tucker.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Howard's checked in for Wallace. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Higgins is checked in. Here's Magician. James defending. Count it. Magician's got his first 2 points of the night.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to Graham. Zadirko outside. Now James. Now Tucker fires for 3, and it's Magician with the rebound.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
McDaniels left side. Howard with a screen on Graham. Over to the wing. This one for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Tucker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tries from 7. The rebound by Mason.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Magician passes to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Tucker with the ball. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And McDaniels, here we go. Basket good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Higgins. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
James.
Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Magician. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Got shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
James, the pass to Graham. Here's Zadirko. Atlanta with the rebound. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Count it.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Graham. And here's Zadirko. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. And then on Tuesday, they'll start out on the road and play the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And this is a perfect situation for them coming up. They'll be facing a lot of teams that they should beat, and those games will be at home. Can't ask for a better stretch of the schedule.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. McDaniels outside. Wide open. Bounce pass Howard. McDaniels outside. Hoffman. He's defended by Koulibaly. Good on the bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Purdue. Back to Tucker. Looking to end the run. And it's Moncrief with the rebound. Moncrief's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. Here's Eklund. A 3-pointer off the mark.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And the layup is good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Back to McDaniels. Shoots over Tucker. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Purdue, no luck. Atlanta leading by 14. McDaniels outside. From the arc. He's off on that one. For Minnesota, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Pass to Tucker. Puts up a three. Connects from three-point range.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's the screen. McDaniels right side. Now here's Moncrief. Here's Hoffman. Atlanta again missing. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Coulibaly finds Tucker. Gets it down to single digits. Tucker's got 9 points here in the second half. High post, Howard. Here's Hoffman. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Now, here's Tucker. Pass to Higgins. The layup missed. Atlanta leading by 9. Now, McDaniels. They set the pick. Eklund. He's guarded by Purdue. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. That one goes in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Back to McDaniel. Here's Moncrief. No good from outside. Timberwolves trail by 7. On the wing, Coulibaly. Here's Higgins. He's guarded by Howard. Higgins' shot is off. Atlanta shooting the ball at 42%. To the paint. Howard in the post. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
The man has no part, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Tucker.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. Just shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Here's Howard. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Moncrief. And here is McDaniel. Guarded by Tucker. McDaniels in the post. He's against Tucker. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Coulibaly's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
And it's in there.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
And here's Tucker. Wiseman. Moncrief defending. Tucker with the ball. Working on McDaniels.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Coulibaly with it. Inside. Here's Purdue. And the shot is good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
McDaniels with the bounce pass. Hands it from downtown.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Pass to Higgins. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Moncrief. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Minnesota with the ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Coulibaly. Sinks the three-pointer.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 17 points was their biggest margin. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Three-pointer. Purdue with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is...
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Excellent. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
McDaniels outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
With the drive. Here is Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Eklund. He's guarded by Purdue. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Pass to Tucker to take the lead. Rebounded by Howard. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Magicians checked in for Atlanta. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now, my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Pass to Howard. Here's Magician. Eklund, he's guarded by Purdue. Moncrief up top. Howard, the pass to Magician. Atlanta again, missing. Minnesota's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. To the paint. Back to Coulibaly. Pass to Tucker. Now Coulibaly. Here's Hoffman. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Atlanta shooting 32% in the fourth, perhaps looking a bit tight. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now Coulibaly. Now here's Tucker to take the lead. Count it, good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And here's Moncrief. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Coulibaly. The shot, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Magician. Atlanta again, missing.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Minnesota shooting not great, 40% for the game. Tucker, the pass to Higgins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Moncrief, El Cid with it. Here's Hoffman. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
On the wing, Coulibaly. Pass to Purdue. Takes a three. Atlanta with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And here's Moncrief. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Right wing. Here's Magician. Back to Moncrief. To take the lead. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Tucker. Down low. Higgins. That's good. Higgins has got 8 points in the quarter.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Magician. From past the arc. Kept alive. Out to the wing. That's the three fly. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Pass to Tucker. Now Purdue. There's a screen. Now here's Tucker. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball. Tucker's got 22.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Magician. Eklund. He's guarded by Purdue. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 18-7 run. And slam dunk by Purdue.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Eklund, he's guarded by Purdue. Here's Magician. Shoots. Purdue with the rebound. Purdue's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Tucker. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 24 points for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Pass the Magician. Eklund, he's guarded by Purdue. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Atlanta making a switch here. Lucas is checked in. Timberwolves leading by 8. Now Coulibaly. Here's Purdue. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Moncrief. Howard at the elbow. Kicked away. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Atlanta shooting 32% in the fourth, perhaps looking a bit tired. Pass to Lucas. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. The Timberwolves shooting has been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%. Now, here's Tucker. Over Lucas. Got it from 16 feet. Tucker's got 26 points. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
Owe me, still act like you owe me. I promise I won't ever quit Kobe. Young thugger, I whip it that bitch, you know me, young thugger. Yeah, she shining like butter. The from Chicago, I call her Young Cutler. Leave it to people, I pull up in Billy's with London, they all wanna meet. Yeah, they all wanna agree to. Then they all wanna. No, they won't tease on that, they won't read on that, they won't leash on that. Don't Felicia that, Mama see to that, they won't snitch on that. She can't secret that. Mama a beast on that. If she bad, I'ma go in 4 season that. What? Hey, me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah. Money on my back, I got money on my rings. Money in my pants, I got money, I got change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. Hey, I'm a double streaming, baby, switching back. I'm amigo, I play with. When I put ice on, I am Sub-Zero. All of my, they hard, call them Beatles. Hey, was facing so I kept me a in Regals. Dropping the top on the Bentley, I'm with the Birdman, yeah, the Eagle. Eat out my man, I'm chewing out, I don't know none of these people. Let my little shawty go get me a, bring back me a. Yes, I got trust, I'm not worried about that, they know they can get. I swear I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah. Now I'm like, baby, I need rest. Baby, I need rest. Baby, I want rest. Baby, I need rest. We got London on the track. AOX9.
It's off. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth.
Windows 5% tinted, can't even see it's me. I done missed a couple plays, my on D&D. Put me in the game, I'm the MVP. Take you out that Yoda, put you in an AMG. I count chicken, she know I'm the rawest. Too Slippery Entertainment, come step in my office. Take a, she say, D-Lo, you be saucy, baby. Tired of with them lame, come with some bosses, baby. She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog. Wash my clothes the other day, found a 10 ball. Flip phone for the, it's a throwaway. I'm riding with some, we look like Golden State. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth. In my bag, my pocket's deeper than the sea. You don't bring nothing to the plate, then I can't eat with you. All that you doing fake, you just a pretender. They say my flow so cold, but I still bring the heat. I peep. See, I got some bread, so they won't beat with us. Bad hair and nails done, that don't feet. You ain't cause you ain't him, but she let ski. I'ma run me up that cheese and walk these beats.
I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth.
Hey, yeah.
Never tell me what we on, I'm on the same. I plan for cuz ain't nice, I hate them. I feel the safest when the club let me bring in. Why you wanna see it smile again? Ain't they facing? They don't know that they contribute to the very payment. Say she don't around with shit. Think you gon' me for free, what you with? When all the smoke like a. Hold on, brother, chase him. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. The game over, dropping bangers with no hook. That free my brother leak. I hate I'm putting money again. If you ain't never calm down, I know. So I approached her with my palm out. Was on that LC in the county ring song. Risk taker, beat that Glock with 50 on it. Hey, Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it. I'm just on it. Not no fool man without no who got cousin, don't slide but won't. I gave that. When this can't seem to shake them clips of horror. Folks told me pull up to AZ, he got the for us. Stop viding on your war stories, be a for it. Hey, another hop, we need some more. We up the most, you know that been a score. 2-1.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Well, they're struggling to make a move, despite a commendable effort on their part.
Well, I think for Atlanta, they're in the lower end of the rankings and headed down. Not the position you want to find yourself in. Now, we'll see if they can stabilize in the coming games.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's McCarty in a two-guard. And for Atlanta, there's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team grid.
Well, it depends on the player, BA. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
Pass to Gatling. Back to Tucker from the arc. Gooden pulls it in. Outside McDaniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Tucker, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. The 15-footer. McDaniels can't hit. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tucker, the pass to Gatling. Here's McCarty. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Gatling. In his last outing, 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Neely. Shot on the wing. And it's McCarty missing. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Lets it go from deep. And Neely pulls it down.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
They get it again to the right side. Pass to Gatling. Here's McCarty. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Tucker. Over McDaniels. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Pass to Gooden. Now McDaniels. The lob. Very well done.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
And a chance for us to show you this season's top scorers. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Johnson. Here's Neely. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Gooden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now McDaniels. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Tucker. Neely, the pass to Gatling. Here's Neely. There's the screen by Johnson. Right side Tucker. Over McDaniels. And Tucker gets it to go. And that'll tie this game up.
That's got to be a relief. After 3 straight misses, he finally gets one to go.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. For Atlanta, and Minnesota making a change here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Chambers. Here's Humphries. And here's Howard, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. 3-on-3. Here's Tucker. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. Griffin passes to Buford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Griffin's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Marion. And here's Dunn. Here's Marion. Back to Dunn. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. To the middle. Here's Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Atlanta on top, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Griffin, and it's Humphries in at point guard. And they pick up 2. 6 points for him. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And for the Timberwolves, they've got James, and it's Marion in at the 4. Here's Dunn, following the score by Atlanta. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And for Atlanta, they've got Griffin, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. Griffin passes to Buford. Here's Humphries. Last game for him, he had 14. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season. Atlanta, second.
When it comes to transition play, this team outperforms most others. They've got a lot of speedy players, and they use them well.
Here's Tucker. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Chandler. Now Tucker, three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Tucker's got 5 now.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. And so he hits both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Johnson. 2 shots.
misses the free throw. So he can't get either to fall. Atlanta leading by 6. Drives to the hoop. Here's Gooden. Misses the 3.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Down low. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And Neely pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 4. Fires the 3. Tucker, no good.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Misses in close.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Done. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
1:36 left to play in the first half. Unloads. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to McCarty. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Now here's McDaniels. Checked by Tucker. The 3 ball. And Atlanta misses again. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Dunn outside. Tucker with a screen. Dunn right side. Pass to McCarty. Here's Tucker. Nails it from 3. Tucker's got 8.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gooden to stop the drought. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the Minnesota Timberwolves, they're in a close game.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd, Shaq.
Yeah, boos from the stands can be a motivator.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
I think for the Timberwolves, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's McDaniels. No made baskets yet. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. They've got Johnson, and it's Tucker in at the 1. Pass to Lawal. Floats one up. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Gooden. Gatling grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Tucker, pass to Neely. Back to Tucker. Inside. He's off on the layup. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's McDaniels on the wing. The 3. And Neely pulls it down. Neely's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gatling. Here's Johnson. Now Tucker. Johnson a screen on McDaniels. And Tucker gets it to go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Daniels. Money from the wing. 10 points for him. Minnesota in the lead. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Get loud for your Atlanta dancers.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Timberwolves. Here in the early going, they're in 8th place. And, of course, Atlanta, quite a bit of space between these two.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, they wanted to get better. They're putting in the work. Maybe the results will start coming later in the year.
I do think they're capable of more than what they've given so far. If this coaching staff gets them right on track, and once they get a few more games under their belt, the wins will start to come.
For the lead. And Tucker pulls it down.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Ty Johnson. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gooden. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Orlando, going up against the Magic. Then on Sunday,
the road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And Atlanta making a change here. Howard's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. James is checked in for Tucker. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Pass to McCarty. Just 5 on the clock. Over Howard. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's Minnesota now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. 1:10 left in the third. Gatling passes to Johnson. To get back on track, Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gooden, still without a bucket. Here's the pick. For the lead. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Back to James. Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Pass to Gooden. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Atlanta on top. They lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Griffin, and it's Humphreys in at the point. Now here's Dunn. Pass to Marion. James outside. Top of the key. Griffin pulls down the board. Atlanta leading by 4. James with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Tucker. And it's all from three-point range. And Atlanta shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Humphreys. Here's Buford. Griffin outside. Shot clock at 6. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Buford. There's the 3. The rebound by Chandler. James outside. Pass to Tucker. Shot from 16. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Humphreys passes to Howard. Here's Buford. Here's Humphreys. Griffin outside. The 3. That shot off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Tucker pass to James. Let's go with a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by James. Puts it up from 17. And the shot no good. A bit short. Atlanta leading by 4. Check by James. The rebound by Chandler. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's Griffin. That one off the back iron and out. For Minnesota, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Pass to Tucker. Done with it. Now, here is James. 5 on the clock. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Pass to Buford. Here's Humphries. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the lines for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one misses. And he nails the third.
You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the 2-possession lead was key.
Tucker against McDaniels. Yep, that one's good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Tucker. Pass to Neely. Here's McCarty. Here's Gatling. Here's Tucker. McDaniels covering. Unloads from 13. That one falls. Tucker's got 4 points this quarter.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Now here's McDaniels. Screen by Griffin. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Tucker. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Hudson. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Hudson's got his first basket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Tucker. Johnson a screen on McDaniels. Tucker, no good. Atlanta leading by 4. McDaniels inside. He's against Tucker. McDaniels can't hit.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Neely, the pass to Gatling. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Gatling. 4 on the clock. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. There's the screen. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Neely. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
McDaniels passes to Daniels. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Gatling. Out to the wing. Here's Neely.
Atlanta foul. Hoffman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Neely. Here's McCarty. Johnson a screen on McDaniels. And it's McCarty missing.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
Pass to Neely. And here's Tucker. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Neely. Shot clock at 5. Here's McCarty. Rebounded by Daniels.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. They set a pick. To the left side wing. 20 feet out. Humphries can't hit.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Outside Tucker. Here's Neely. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Neely's got 4 points this quarter.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Now here's Griffin. Fires for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Neely's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Back to Daniels. 4-3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Neely. Outside Tucker. Here's McCarty. And there's a pick to tie it up. The rebound by Atlanta.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Here he goes. Ooh, poked away. Here's Gatling, covered by Daniels. Shot is good by Neely.
Assisted by
And for Atlanta, they're shooting only 29% since the 4th quarter began. Here's Humphries. Pass to Daniels. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Griffin nails the baby hook. Griffin's got his first points of the night.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Takes a 3. Tucker, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Outside McDaniels. Screen by Griffin. Fires the 3. And Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Looking to get back on track. No luck on that one.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Humphries passes to McDaniels. And And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's McCarty. Missed inside.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Out to the wing. Daniels outside. Pass to Humphries. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Tucker to tie it up. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's good for 2. He's got 21.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Tucker with the ball. Pass to Neely. Here's McCarty. Outside Tucker. Minnesota again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Check by Tucker. It's McDaniels on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And it's McCarty missing.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Now McDaniels. Back to Griffin. This one for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Johnson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Tucker to snap the cold streak. The rebound by Atlanta.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Pass to McDaniels. From downtown. And Neely pulls it down. The Timberwolves shooting a low 26% in the 4th. Right wing. Tucker against McDaniels. And Tucker gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Daniels. Drops in the layup for 2.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Tucker. To the inside. Here's Neely. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Outside McDaniels to the paint. And Griffin slams it in.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to McCarty. Here's Neely. Here's McCarty. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
Outside McDaniels. Takes the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's Tucker. Pass to Gatling. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McCarty's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's McDaniels inside. Humphries passes to McDaniels. The rebound by McCarty. McCarty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tucker. From down in the low post, it goes. Tucker's got 11 points here in the second half. Atlanta leading by 3. Now here's McDaniels. On the take. And Daniels gets it to go. On the assist by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting only 31% of the game. Pass to Tucker. They set the pick. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Daniels, that one's true.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Gatling. Pass to Neely. Johnson a screen on Daniels. Shot is good by Neely.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
Daniels outside. Here's Humphries. Checked by Tucker. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Daniels. Launches a 3. Gatling grabs the miss. Here's McCarty. McDaniels covering. Pass to Gatling. Here's McCarty from outside the arc. McDaniels with some nice D.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Here's Humphries. To the wing on the left. Six to shoot. And he converts the layup. 23 points in the game.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Pass to Gatling. Outside Tucker. For 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Griffin's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Looking to get it going. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Neely. Johnson a screen on Daniels. Neely's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 9. Left side McDaniels. 3-pointer. Gatling grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's McCarty. Outside Tucker. Pass to Johnson. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Checked by Tucker. Outside McDaniels. From deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Tucker. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Tucker's got 14 points here in the second half.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Daniels. And Atlanta misses again. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's McCarty. Pass to Neely. Here's McCarty. McDaniels covering. Johnson a screen on McDaniels. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Humphries passes to McDaniels. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Humphries. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Humphries. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Neely. Back to Tucker. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Atlanta.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
McDaniels, sweet little floater.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Neely. Back to Tucker. Here's Neely. Now Johnson. Defended by Griffin. The shot by Johnson. No good. Here's Humphries. It's McDaniels on the wing.
Timberwolves foul. Tucker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Atlanta with possession here. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now here's Tucker. Pass to Neely. Back to Tucker. Clock at 6. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Down low. McDaniels inside. Checked by Tucker. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And it's in there. Tucker's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Griffin, screen on Tucker, and it's McDaniels off the drive. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Howard against Johnson. Howard, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Buford, back to Daniels. From outside, off the mark. Tucker with the ball. Here's McCarty. Now Tucker. Pass to Gatling. Jacks up a three. Howard grabs the miss. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11. Buford passes to Howard. Griffin outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Checked by Tucker. And Atlanta misses again.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Gatling. Fires the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Howard's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Here's Gatling to the left wing. Neely, the pass to Johnson. They double him with McDaniels. Outside Tucker. Here's McCarty. No good on the triple.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
McDaniels with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. To the right side. Back to Daniels to win the drought. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Outside Tucker. Johnson a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Johnson. Here's Neely, defended by Griffin. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Buford. Outside McDaniels. Screen by Griffin. Fires it. But Atlanta misses again. Timberwolves trail by 7. Goes up on the baseline. Pass to Neely. Now Tucker. Here's Gatling. Back to Tucker. Second chance shot. Gatling misses. Atlanta leading by 7. And he drives in. Here's McDaniels. Count it. Good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward. Right at the rim.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Pass to McCarty. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Buford. Now Howard. Now McDaniels. Here's Buford. Hits the trifecta. Buford's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Pass to Neely. Back to Tucker. Here's McCarty. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And Atlanta with possession here. 10-point lead. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Buford. And another basket for Atlanta. And here's Tucker. Outside Johnson. Pass to McCarty. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. To the middle. Up top Johnson. Outside Tucker. Over McDaniels. Tucker, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Griffin's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Buford. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Gatling. McDaniels against Tucker. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Tucker's got 27.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Buford. The 3 ball. And Neely pulls it down. Tucker up top. McDaniels covering. Tucker, the pass to Johnson. Here's Gatling. Down low. Here's Neely. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Pass to McDaniels. Griffin, a screen on Tucker. And here's Griffin for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Neely's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Gatling. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got his 16th rebound on the night. McDaniels with it, picked up by Tucker. And Tucker pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Howard. 3-on-3. To the paint. And the basket by Buford. Buford's got 7 points here in the quarter. No, it's Atlanta picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to present our player of the game.